As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be alive as we see. Let's make sure everything's set up correctly with bit rates and categories and everything else. And I did forget to grab water actually. Of course, I did. Yeah, everything looks correct. Yeah, let's jump in. Our main account to start off with, because as the title says, we're gonna do some guide work first, and then go from there. Let's make sure this goes correctly. Yeah. Because yeah, we need to actually give some tender love and care here to some of these. Because on some of them I'm kind of also behind at this point. Oh well, new season stuff. Let's actually open up all the ones, because this the already open. This one needs more work than we're gonna do today. Timeline needs to be done. This is fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Skills is open. Content's fine. That's fine. Macros, weapons. What did we get recently? Sheriff, gear shift, and thingy, but no, none of them are space weapons. Yeah, modifiers on the construction anyway still, and then wrong text can also be. So basically these three need some attention. And also retaliation actually. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's start executing on this plan. And hey there, Jitaru. And hey there, Hitman too. Yeah, let's do this. It's also on this character. Let's open up these pictures. So was available from season reward track. Year 7, season 3. Likely will be targetable from season year 8, season 1. There we go. And then this will be big Alejandro. Season reward track. Oh, so onward. Forward track and from anniversary season gashes. Yeah. I need a theory. And then yeah, we need to add the big L here. We did the in-game item, right? Yeah, so let's go grab a graded one just to look cool. I know one at some point, although we'll see when exactly. I want to redo this thing, but then with it all being images from expertise, like the named item ones, because that will look better, I think. Balandro. We have 2 items. I don't think I'm going to change the name on the category because, yeah, I mean, this isn't currently season track anymore, but these are from season tracks. Because bittersweet and stuff doesn't seem to have made it into targeted yet. They basically haven't treated this season as a real season. Oh, sheriff is already in here. We don't know future ones, so yeah. That one's fine. Everything's accounted for, right? Yeah, bittersweet, and then and then yeah, all of those didn't change. I did already change the name on the sheriff, or the thing on the sheriff, because it was still on the. It's not yet available, which it wasn't last time we were here. I already actually changed the date. 2603. What is it? 14, 15, 14. 14. Even though we aren't done yet, but okay, so gear, Harrier's Pride. Let's go get that. I'll get you here for a sec. I need the wolves. DPS and obliterate, right? Yes. Effectively, obliterate sometimes might be adding in, well, it depends on if there are other total weapon damage sources. So if you're running things like vigilance or even measured, for instance, it'll be diminished, but just by value as well. The highest obliterate we have is 24%. The lowest glass is 25, and perfect glass is 30. So also glass is from the first shot. You don't need like a magazine. Like obliterate needs a mag to get to full stacks. But then of course glass cannon has its downside of you also take more damage. So it's actually one of the I feel, it's one of the classically better balanced Things we have in the game. Like ever since its introduction in Woni, it's always been in the picture. So, oh, actually for the beacon I have it. Oh. I'm like, wait, why were these ones selected? And they're Yuga. Why? Why not? Oh, there's congrats on the big horn. Yeah, well, worth having as a weapon. Let me change this beacon. I hate that it's like that. It's the only one where it's like selected, which I do for the weapons, but I don't do for the gear. Gonna resize both together. Just to make it look right. So that. Okay. I think it's easiest if we just take this segment and just do that. And then wait, what is it called again? Already forgot the name fully. Is it Harry? Okay, it's Harrier Pride. Then remember if it was like Harriers. Yeah, let's refresh these. So they actually show the changed one. There we go. Yeah. That's it, right? Nothing else? No. Maybe some text that, although we have it in the text here, that it's from anniversary caches. Because this is just targeted. That's just that's what these are all about. Oh yeah, so that's the exotic one. Let's name the one. It's already changed the date. everywhere. Oh yeah, actually, I was just checking if I had added. We've had so many events and stuff that now drop all these names. Oh, there's still like the 2024 list. And Krampus around December holidays. Or from some events like Congress. I need the dag. What do you consider the most useless exotic gear and the most useless exotic gun? I mean, Overlord and Imperial is the obvious answers. They're well known to be useless, kind of. Although honestly, I would put maybe Acosta as knee pad actually as even like below Imperial. Imperial still like sometimes with some of the set enemies on fire challenges with some of the stuff. You still use them, but I don't think, especially with quick step existing, why would you ever put on a Acosta's knee pad, right? Like, ever. So, but the Imperial is pretty bad. Provocator is also kind of a very limited use. As you still have also things like Catalyst and stuff, which aren't bad per se. It's just there's better stuff. It's like a B tier when there's a S tier in that category, or for that category, like for kind of the same role. In the case of the Catalyst, is usually either just the damage exotics or Vile, for instance, competing with it. But yeah, definitely a Casa Nipad could use maybe something else now that that quick step exists. I know Overlord just it's a bad base gun with a bad talent. Like it's the worst combo you could have. And then also it doesn't really do anything unique. I mean, yeah, it has the slow movement speed, but you could also, Scorpio also has a slow movement speed. It's 100% when it shocks an enemy. So you have stuff like that. But overall, we don't have like. There's a lot of mediocre exotics, but it's not a. It's not as bad as some people make it out to be sometimes. A lot of stuff still has uses if you want to use it. And either human. Indeed. Hello, fellow humans. I know everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. I'm still kind of just out of it, not fully awake yet. It was a long day yesterday, so. There's no more cash anniversary. There's just a limited amount. I wouldn't be too surprised if they maybe add some to maybe some of the other reward tracks or something. But the thing is, the limited stuff is only the vanity, and I think you like if you just even get the season pass ones, you already get all the vanity, and then on top of that, you still have the journey caches and stuff like there. It's only annoying if you want like multiple big L's and you can't get them because the big L doesn't seem to be in the things yet. Oh, named item wise this season, it's only the two names, right? It's just gear shift and. Did we get anything in the meantime that I'm maybe forgetting about? Not really, I think, right? Because yeah, Valentine's didn't have its own item. Bell ringer's already in here. Yeah, bell ringer's already in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's then add those two in. Gear shift, expertise. Impetus. Not way too much of it. I'm just gonna stick it LZDZ. One thing I do want to do here eventually is maybe make it border some of the items with a color or something that are not correctly tagged as names. Although they might change that, of course, at some point. But yeah, it's interesting now in LMGs you get so many big shows and so many gear shifts because neither is correctly tagged named and neither is the chest. Neither is impetus as we saw. While doing some bounty cheesing when it was Wyvern. We got like a dozen of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, also we had that AMA, right? Did we learn anything new from the AMA? I haven't actually even. I haven't even been through Discords or anything recently. Take that real quick. This is a mistake or more to come. No, it's page 1 out of 5, then 2 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 out of 5. Likely the events were never set up to have more than 2 pages as the counter. Because so far we haven't had ever events before that have been more than 2 pages, so it's just a visual thing. But yeah, it is what there is there. That's the season tracks. Or well, the event track. But yeah, it is a it was a funny minor bug. But let's see that windows. Yeah. We've already encountered a ton of them indeed. And here again. Oh yeah, impetus there. Neither requires any text, nothing special about them, just need to be in the list. Did somebody take the time? Actually, just out of my curiosity. Yep. Stuff. Yeah. I need to maybe help out here. It's kind of annoying that they still haven't they've updated, but then they haven't actually added it here so that it's because people think it's not updated because they haven't updated this part, but they've updated the rest. What would yeah. I also never realized that these were split actually. Huh. Should fix that as well. But actually, is that just that? Yeah, so here it's done correctly, but not up there. Interesting. I guess these were done earlier on, and yeah, maybe we fix that sometime in the future. No. Okay. Neither for this either. Just yeah. See as well the line work cut. Wait, why did the because unit allies. I was like, wait, combustor was in here already, but no, it's the no. Oh, let's see. But yeah, I should maybe come through again and do some cleanup at some point here again. So wait, did that ever come to pass? No. At least not that I see here. So somebody kind of working on a updated expertise kind of image, but because the old one or that old one doesn't have the smart covers in there. Oh yeah, let's so yeah, the 2 named ones are done. Those are the important ones. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. Neither does that. Skills one open here somewhere, right? Yeah, that needs some more work than we're gonna do today. Counter guide, descent guide. That one's under construction. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. Right? No, we haven't had any base weapons. We have bell ringer, but we've added. Actually, we added the bell ringer at the bottom of the LMG category. Wrong text needs some work. So yeah, basically skills and wrong text need some more work than I'm willing to do today. And then these two need to be actually written out still. So that's this one and this one. Okay, so that just leaves timeline. Let's maybe go shoot some shit first, and then we come back to it. Let's go murder some people. Also, so now it's proficiency, right? Yeah. And then red line. Oh, wait, so red line, do we get 2 rotations, 2 talent pools? Actually, last night did my account 2 descent run. I didn't actually get any comms, which is interesting. I wonder if I missed some in between, or if like if they restarted it without giving the last few comms or something. So if this is gluttony for today and tomorrow, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's gonna, okay, so we do get 2 talent pools with red line. Or mind, yeah, if we can find the time to do a deep run. So this is likely be 3 days again, but then the Tuesday and the Wednesday will be 1 talent pool, and then the Thursday another one. So because yeah, red line definitely one of the strongest things for taking into descent. Did I have anything here still? No, we've done all of our week 1 challenges. This character's already filled back up a little bit on those. You know what, let's go to character 2. Let's put some of these borrowed items back before I forget. So that can go back. It's your own gear shift. Yeah, let's go around. Let's see if character 2 needs some bounties. I should have to check the. Gonna check the targets as well then. And either Cyclope.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could use some bounties. But also, no. Oh. Habsburg there. Not too much for my interest, though. Not a great targeted on either of them, but also, do you have a different faction here? No, just actually preferred. Let's grab this thing. Yeah, we'll grab the OD tech tank. Let's grab some directives. Let's grab some bounties here. Just to have some build back up for next season. Especially with assault, pretty easy to do. And then we'll work on the timeline guide, and then we'll jump onto Fort account again. It is nighttime, right? Yeah. Of course, not much wants to spawn, but that's fine. You know what? Let's go get special ammo here. Downtown west. Everybody never spawns. Listen, the exact location. Oh yeah, let's maybe wait. Let me grab this first. This isn't likely to spawn in.
Detected.
That spot also, yeah, it's there's a reason we go to the other spots. That spot is not very consistent. Like I think it for me it's a 1 in 3 or 4, maybe. That's immune enemies for healing. No, it needs to do damage if I remember right. It's not like for how much it, because even with reductions, so for instance with Hollywood reduction, I think it reduced the amount of healing. Yeah, it's basically here, fast travel to bank, and then like down here. So I should go see, maybe. I can show the exact one. Because there's a very rare one, but that's like a 1 in 100 or something. Where he might, and that I think is only daytime as well. He'll spawn over there, and you can't even have double spawn. I've seen that rarity as well. You can spawn there, and he's fighting a hyena, which is like a unique animation kind of thing, which I don't think I've ever seen anywhere else either. That's not true actually. I've seen it outside of the title area, but yeah, when he spawns, he's exactly here. But this is yeah. There's a reason why, because the other one is here. So sometimes what I do, not often though, but jump between these two. But it might take like 4 tries, quite often. Any ones? No order. Yeah. As in the spot, one of the spots here is this one. I think actually it might be easier to, especially if you have a bounty cheese character.
Hostile control point detected.
Because that one I feel is more consistent is by downtown or by West DZ. Because one of his other spawn points is here, but also very inconsistent. Like he'll spawn right there while I'm here. I thought actually, yeah, that DZ West one is a lot more consistent than any of these. So maybe go for that. Let's actually see. Might have also put him on cooldown while I was in Constitution. As one of the other ones is y'all. Maybe I'll be in there, but he isn't. Might as well loot this one here. I might have put him on cooldown while I was in Constitution. When I went and grabbed the ammo. But yeah, that's like some of the places. Yeah. Because the thing is, what you really want for the consistency thing is that you're fast traveling within 100 meters of a spawn point. We only have really 3 here, and yeah, I don't think there is anything near here where he spawns. So this is really the only option because campus also. Because he does have a bunch of spots in here, but... Actually, not that many. I thinking about it. So I can think of those two. He can be back here. Can be here. There's one there. But that's about it, actually. So he also just doesn't have that many spawns here, yeah. But yeah, that will be the spawn to kind of go for, would be that one. But yeah, it's very inconsistent. That's true for all of the ones that aren't like within 100 meters of his location. That's why those other ones that we always go to are the ones. Also, yeah, usually sunrise and sunset are kind of even worse for spawning hoarder and snitch. But yeah, that's the position, man. He's very inconsistent. It's very inconsiderate. Yeah. Just waiting for that to kind of spawn in. What else I can go in the meanwhile? No. Don't want to fight Black Dusk and their disrupt rounds. Let's just go to that. But then that's also then the value of a cheese character, especially, is the gain access to West End. General loot pool. Bad energy getting it. It is in the general loot pool already. The thing though is there is no reconfiguration blueprint for it unless you got it from the season. That likely won't get fixed until next season. So your better bet, if you really want the shroud, is to go for its blueprint, which is from Outcast. Kill squads. So it's pretty easy to get the blueprint. Thing is though, you basically need to craft them, and each craft is quite a bit of resources, and then also 3 exotic components, and also the kind of faction resource. Oh, it's there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Answer me! Yeah!
Got the triple damage. And then you need to craft a few. And then basically also settle for any, for now at least, for any like damage related thing that you get, because you know, you might not get DTOC, but even if you get DTH or DTA or something like that, like just it's fine, because also it's a shroud. But starting to spawn shit. Let's get me over there. Try to get a few bounties, but also yeah, grab a few levels, just some more stars. Just run around and running again. Oh yeah, if you just want to run it, yeah. But then yeah, do retaliations. The kill squad blueprints, usually a few retaliations in, you'll have all of them. It's a non-duplicate system, so yeah, basically you keep getting them till you don't. Till you have all of them. And you might get lucky, it might be your first skill squad. Let me double check. It is Outcast, right? Yeah. So just piss off some outcasts, do the retaliation. One of the easier ways if you want to get it going over and over again is just do Roosevelt. Every time you
Hostile control
do a
point
heroic
nearby.
Roosevelt, you basically have a full bar right away after. So. Make sure you're not already in a retaliation with somebody else. Although even if you are, you would just need to like either do or cancel that one, and then likely one activity would be enough to max you out at that point.
We've all lost people we love.
I wrote
We've all endured
something.
suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to be deserted.
Only the outcasts really know how to make dessert.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Let me have him. Gonna light you up.
Actually, how about you come explode over here? Hello?
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families.
You explode here. Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Access key detected.
I'm like, go get the key when you can bring the key here.
Broadcast picked up.
Although letting them explode all over me, maybe not the best idea, but
Override required.
also maybe
Progress resumed.
not the best choice of words there, but build am I running? I'm running the OD tech tank, ongoing directive. I don't know if you're familiar with tech tanks, but yeah, they're basically Memento with a few blue cores, a 6-tier shield, artificer. Here I'm running the OD version, which is usually pretty weak. I don't like running this one, but pretty weak is still super OP with assault. But I'm running it to deal with Pistolero, so I don't. OD ongoing directive just deals with Pistolero. Although I basically have to, you know, get like a pistol kill first, but to get the first ammo, but then from there, could you spawn some good stuff? No. But for assault in general, just grab whatever build, stick a memento on it. Maybe another blue or two. Anything to get you close to the enemy. It'll take the long way around. No, so. But yeah, this time we do get the snitch here.
Wanna know where? Go get 'em, agent.
But yeah, that spot is not very consistent though. I think it's like, because the only ones I can think of is that he can be at the food here. He can be back in this alley here. Is it here or here? Actually, like behind that activity. That's like the only spots I can think of. For retail build, the constructors, oh, that'll be more than enough. An AR one might be an AR tech tank, but if you have the Striker Tempest one, basically Crusader Shield and you just stick in a Crusader Shield and an AR. The Tempest one, you generally need to like close the distance a little bit too much, and depending on some of the control points, you want to just sometimes just sit in the control point. And that's what I run mostly for them, for, you know, when I'm doing retaliation solo, is tech tanks. If you're comfortable with it, you know, any like red build can do it as well, but I like the Pesty a lot for it too. But here with ambush, yeah, I would go with any of the tech tanks. Just get close and like shoot them, and yeah, the pistol one is pretty fine too. If it's all red, at that point it's no longer really a tech tank. Part of it is the strong shield, like part of, you know. And then it's a tech assault. But as a style of build, yeah, you can just stick a.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The thing is, you wouldn't want the Artificer at that point, for instance, anymore. You would just go revive Hive. The Artificer is really only useful once if you're healing a shield that's, yeah, 4 at least. 4 tiers, 5 tiers preferably, maybe. Although actually 6 tiers, of course. That's the actual answer I go for. But a good stick of Memento in there. You would still want Technician anyway, because you want the...
Vital signs critical.
You still want the Link Laser Pointer. Nice thing of these rushers do not come from me. So it would have actually sucked if they punched me in the back. God damn it. He's trying to... Fine, I'll kill you too. What do you even spawn here? Is it really
Detecting additional
that?
hostile contacts.
Oh, hi. Wait, there's a spawn in here that doesn't get used for the territory control?
Incoming
Oh.
hostiles
There's a
detected.
little sewer. Alright. Why doesn't this get used for the... Oh! It's not the standard red one. Or the standard... So not the red, the round one. Streamline additive multi-or amp. The question, like, it's additive to itself and multiplicative to everything else. Like a lot of its weapon now. Because those first two, yeah, don't use them without the terminology of to itself or to others or stuff like that. I know a lot of people use them like, you know, this is multiplicative and stuff, like for detox and stuff. It sure as hell isn't, like, not by the definition of the word multiplicative. Usually when we're talking about those things, it's, as at least for all other games, it's multiplicative to itself. There's only 2 things, 3 things in Division that are multiplicative to themselves, and that's Hunter's Fury and Intimidate and the level increase in specialization. Like, the way that people use multiplicative here is quite often infuriating. But yeah, it is additive to the all weapon damage stat, which is the same as red cores and things like that. And some talents like Memento. But yeah, generally when it's talking about weapon damage, yeah, you have weapon damage, you have increased increases total weapon damage. That's, you know, the total weapon damage stats. And then you have amplifies weapon damage. There are some mistakes. There are some wrong text, but not in the case of Streamline. It is just weapon damage. All weapon damage as the stat. So. But additive to itself and multiplicative to the rest. So And generally, yeah, we consider ourselves or about the 2 itself, which also things like DTA and DTOC and stuff are additive to themselves. Thing is, though, that usually they're at, you know, at least most of the time they're at their full strength still because it's the first source. Yeah, Elmo would be fine. It's more just, yeah, have something that can kind of reach out. So I generally go with, yeah, Heartbreaker Tech Tank, Striker Tech Tank. Mostly because, yeah, with the Tempest, you still want to close the range, and that's just going to eat up time. And that can get you into some time trouble. But having something that can survive is always nice there. Or something that, yeah, just kills fast like the Pesty, but then also has, you know, utility through like the stacks hitting other stuff and staggering them, keeping them busy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hello, incoming hostiles. You were detected.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Consider yourselves detected. Normally this thing is just quite weak compared to some of the other tech tanks, but yeah, the only... It does have an upside still, that's why it is also... I have it, and it is in the build collection, just dealing with all the directives. But here, of course, with triple damage, suddenly it's not that weak. I'm gonna move those up. Term. It's not a common term. You'll hear it a lot from me because some people attribute them to me as, like, you know, my build or something, but I generally don't agree with builds working in that way. But I've helped popularize them.
Hostile control point detected.
And yeah, I have a masterclass on the YouTube side right here, on my YouTubes. I also have build showcases on them. And yeah, in the build collection, several builds are in that style. Because the style is always kind of similar or the same. It's a memento. It's enough blue cores to make it a 6-tier shield. And then the Artificer healing the shield. Because that's the thing that also a lot of people don't realize, is that the Artificer, even when it's on my back, as you can see, I'm never equipping or like deploying the Artificer. It's just on my back every 10 seconds. It sends a charge, it heals my shield. And because of that, I have a shield that I can, like, really... It can take a beating. Not infinite amount, of course, not like... But definitely enough that...
Incoming hostiles detected.
we can use it pretty well offensively. Also, if you're not familiar with the build collection, that might be as well. I'll link to the build collection. There's also a recommended build list there that has kind of the most of the tech tanks also listed in there, quite high up.
I don't know how to thank you enough.
One of the things I've gotten in my head now as well is we kind of redid the, well, not redid, we kind of needed to refresh refresh it too. So I did the Eclipse Masterclass. When I actually do the not the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, the Hard Tech Tank Masterclass in general, I wouldn't mind redoing it because it's while still everything in it is fine and the builds have changed, but then also the linked build pictures I've made sure, well, I should go and recheck as well, that they're all like still working. So when people click through to the build picture, they'll just see the updated versions. But I wouldn't mind redoing the Tech Tank Masterclass just for... If you watch recent videos of mine and then go back to that one, it's kind of hard to watch. It's from a different age with a IKEA that still ums and ahs way more than this IKEA does. Not that I don't and ah much, but there was a lot of it in there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, I'm here to go there as well. My main goal is definitely just getting some bounties. But I'm cleaning up some of the areas bounties can spawn, or well, public executions can spawn, so there's chances that them. I enjoy the collection. Crazy for close and that's right. Yes, you are, but you good kind of crazy. Because though 100%, I mean, it'll still. The thing is, especially like it does, unless you have. Guessing you maybe also have some blue cores maybe to go with it. I wouldn't test it on the hardcore, but do you survive a fire cam? Because normally just the explosion of the fire cam is enough to kill you, right? No, actually it doesn't really.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Usually need the fire to follow it up. But yeah, would leave you maybe in a dangerous spot. Things also, yeah, a full hazard protected Eclipse wouldn't also hit as hard as Eclipse.
We showed them. They might think twice in the future.
But if you're enjoying yourself, I mean, it's your hardcore, right? And yeah, nobody else here is your real dad. So. Yeah, let's go get these two. Easy. Yeah, I think it's more just the one. Although with normal Eclipse, yeah, if you're hazard protected, because yeah, I think you still survive the explosion, right? But you just need like 1 or 2 ticks of fire to die. It's more just landing a cam wrong.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That can be dangerous.
I am so tired.
I don't mind a little rain. Hell yeah. Got any last words?
I always just end up running or end up on effectively mostly the same build, which is just tech tanks, but then with a revive hive, making them specifically not a tech tank, but the revive hive is just a little bit too useful. It's definitely
Detecting additional hostile
plenty of
contacts.
points where
That's it, right? Come to.
Detected. Nearby
character
location.
would have been
Guarded by
lost
hostiles.
without.
I'll get you for that. Get out of there.
Mac. Need an in. Hmm. Is that the good gun parts for Regulus? Yes. If you've completed the other parts, you basically need a fresh run where you get the boss drops fully, which is, yeah, will require a reset. So next Tuesday. Imagine, yeah. Although Dark Hours is, yeah, there's nowadays so many safe strats there. But still easy enough to mess up indeed. Or just Delta or something. Let's see.
all day. So stop squealing.
Yeah, if you're on that like final step, you need the bosses to actually, you know, be on full loot. And that part as well isn't skippable really in like, well, not skip, but you know, you can quicken the other parts by like doing it on 2 characters in the same week in at the first parts. You can't do that for that part because you need a character that has the project done already, and then
Incoming hostiles detected.
but yeah, next is a, because also that's the nice thing about the Regulus, it being the project like it is. It's guaranteed. You just need a completion of Iron Horse. Each of the bosses will drop a part, and make sure to get all the keys so you can open the crate at the end, and the crate has the final. No chances to it.
Going to be nothing but pieces left.
This blueprint, a blueprint. My brain is like completely gone, I feel. One of the annoying things was also, so Friday after the stream,
Can I ever thank you for saving my life?
well, I was gonna say like I injured myself, but that sounds way more serious than what it actually was. But I was just half asleep and accidentally kind of cut myself while trying to open a can. And then I was just also like, I just need to eat something before I go to bed, and I just grabbed some like canned veggies and stuff to just eat quickly. And that turned into like an hour and a half of trying to make bleeding stop. Not heavy bleeding, but just enough that you kind of need to deal with it, otherwise there's blood everywhere. So I'm still also, I mean, again, it's skin color red. So I kind of took a little bit of like the skin off of the like the area of the thumb, like behind the nail. One of the cans didn't want to open. I grabbed like a spoon to like push it through. Like it was one of those ones with the lip, but the lip didn't like do the thing the lip is supposed to do. So I kind of flayed myself a little bit there. And it wasn't a cut. It's like literally like part of the skin is gone. So I spent like an hour trying to just make it stop bleeding. So then I barely slept afterwards because also like, you know, so I slept like 6 hours that day, and then also it hurt the whole time. It still hurts a little. So it's just the whole time kind of, you know, I keep waking up and stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I've had a shitty yesterday.
We're hitting the true sun
But as far as injuries goes, it's not the worst. It was definitely interesting. Still, I can't like, it still hurts if I'm trying to like grip something with that thumb. Just the
Additional hostile contacts.
basically the part where the skin is gone. It's like trying to like heal itself, of course. but it's gone kind of hard, and every time I like flex the thumb, it really doesn't like it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But suddenly having to like, how do I hold the fork? Oh, that was a.
Access key
I
detected.
realized something that was a convoy. So they're spawning behind me too, actually. It wasn't just.
Who was that?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Light them up! Over there. You see him? How? The division! Grenade!
I don't know, actually. Anything interesting come out of that? Because I'm expecting zero new stuff. I'm expecting, like, people to either be congratulatory and, like... And it's just that, or people bitching and it's just that. And not actually new stuff coming out, except for maybe Resurgence or something. Or a bunch of people asking for things that, like, they'll go like, yeah, we'll keep that in our minds. But then, like, if you actually think about any of the suggestions, it's some of the dumbest stuff ever, mostly. But was there anything new in there? At least for Div T. Let's go to the first good IR. So here I've just actually I went and grabbed special ammo to start off with. Whenever you grab one of those like boxes of fire ammo and stuff, you also get 30 rounds with it. So I just went that route actually to start off. And those boxes are in a lot of spots. So. But normally, yeah, I would use the Scorpio. That's why I have the Scorpio on. I would normally use the Scorpio to kind of get the chain going. Or just get some pistol kills in, just to get the chain going. Or, well, to get the ammo first, and then Scorpio to get the chain going, and then ER. But you can also just do it with, like, the EMP grenade. Especially if you're not in combat yet, if you just have a patrol or something, you can just toss a EMP grenade at them.
Access key detected.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt
Frenzy, this frenzy on skill of weapon health or the
Progress
on.
resumed.
The weapon health. The talent is coming over to the weapon. Like that's not so much frenzy's thing. That's more like Tinkerer will always bring that. It will act as if both talents are on that same weapon.
Hostile control point detected.
But also, yeah, don't run unhinged as a recommendation in general. Unhinged is not worth it. Unhinged is 18 weapon damage. Measured is way more damage than it. Like straight up. Killer is way more. Same for Streamlined if you're willing to give up your skills. But Unhinged is effectively never really worth it. But yeah, it is just the same stat, all weapon damage, as you already have a ton of. And then with downsides. On top, so.
Her grace and beauty can only be rivaled by her intellect and skill.
But even just measured by itself is way ahead of it. It'll lose some more efficacy because also from when Frenzy comes in, measured loses a little bit of its efficacy because rate of fire is getting diminished by the effect of Frenzy, but so is weapon damage by even more than but basically, yeah. Well, just because you have more of it to start off with by more. So. Yeah, let's play catch. You know what? Let's get some rounds for the Scorpio.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And here, of course, also, yeah, we're coasting on the global event.
We lost one!
Central Park. I mean, yes. I would think it would not just be just Central Park, but also maybe, you know, some buildings next to it and stuff, and an area around it. I feel just park area would be a little weird for Division. So I would expect, like, you know, at least a few blocks next to it of just buildings. If nothing else. And I wouldn't expect like the entirety of Central Park even, because that's like Central Park is pretty large. Turns out. Yes, and raid incursion. I mean, oh, this is from the AMA things, I'm guessing. That you were just
Hostile
speculating.
control point identified.
I would expect any incursion to come in with a special item attached to it. Same issue for the DLC, most likely. Like they've set a precedent of like, you know, incursion. Also nowadays they seem pretty like, hey, we'll just slap an item to hell, even like blacklisters, for instance, being added in extra
Additional
for
hostile contacts.
sucks to be you. I think they survived. Otherwise I would kill them. You had died, I would have killed you. Damn hostage.
Civilians in distress.
So I want the bounty.
We do what we
I'm
have
not just here for the Snickers, I want the bounty. It's doing some good spawning for us, so let's make use of that snow. I was like, yeah, I should work on the guide and maybe we sub account to the new account, but and is this? Oh. Yeah, I could see them saying that, but I would. Yeah, I would need to. The thing is with a lot of these as well, we need to read what they actually said, and I'm willing to bet everything is written in a, you know, as it should be as well. You know, like that would be cool. The famous "that would be cools" from Yannick, basically.
Civilians in danger.
When doing CPR, the first thing is to start chest.
Yeah. Around it are buildings. When they say Central Park, I wouldn't expect, you know, it just to be just Central Park. You just put a block of, you know, one or two areas of next to it. Because also you wouldn't want to start in Central Park. You would want to like build it up within the DLC just from a story perspective. Like, there's an obvious way to do it, which is just to go like, hey, we're gonna go into Central Park. Like, to some players, that will mean something already, right? Like, players that they've played Division 1, like, most Division 2 players will not know what the fuck is up with that Central Park, right? Or, like, this backstory to it, or the anticipation to it. So you wanna, like, start on the city edge and then just, you know, then you go into the Central Park and get to. Is that the obvious thing? I mean, there's literally, like, it's buildings, like, you know, outside of the park. Because it's basically literally a street and then just the city starts. That's that would be the. Matchmaking. Okay. But well, what did they confirm? What they're thinking about it? Because yeah, give it, yeah. That's why I'm like, what's. Unless their answer is like, yes, we're doing it and we're doing it now and it's gonna come out here. I wouldn't put too much stock in much else, and I would hope for them, even if they basically have it ready to go and everything, to not give an answer like that.
Got your back.
You had enough?
There's a reason people give diplomatic answers, because otherwise, hell, even the diplomatic answers get usually quoted out of context quite often. Let's grab a few more here. Let's go to there. Yes. Was that their answer of like, yes, we're doing it? Yes. Again. That would. Maybe I need to read through that thing. Although I don't want to as well. I've been good about avoiding the Div 2 Reddit for a while. I feel I should keep that streak going.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Watch that field!
Wonder what they're gonna use for there though.
One by one, the division fall! Burn out the fight!
I mean, you can always find the story hook, but curious to see what the actual story hook ends up being.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's it. Guess they'll need to do some more recruitment.
Watch your fight! I'm moving through! Are you ready?
I was ready for that.
Take. Find cover! Fuck it up!
Where's the last one? It's reason that some trees don't have like the
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
super large hitboxes. Trying to see if there's like spottable difference between the tree in the front there and the tree in the back. Because the tree in the front, with the other ones, you wouldn't even be able to shoot where I was shooting. We just get got. I would want to read what they say, not through other people. But yeah. Should you? Are you with Memento? Yes. Basically, just for this global event, what you want is just to get close. Something like a Memento can help you get some shield tiers just to get close. And some regen, so. Because with triple damage, like, honestly, you could run a full tank build in. Gee, although you don't have that anymore, do you? Or do you? Should try actually running the, like, tank, like the Iron Horse Hazard Protected tank. That's like all blue. Seeing what the kill time on it is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mean, 3 times on that one is still pretty slow. Most likely, but...
I'll destroy it! Damn it, don't... What is this?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're here!
Shit! I hit him!
Hitting them now!
Hey, destroy it!
I'll open them up!
But here I'm running it
Hostile
even in the
control
tech
point
tank.
identified.
Better move on before more show up.
Where we have even more blue cores and such.
You saved me.
I was just grabbing a few baddies here. We'll go back to doing some guide work. Let's go get that one. It's getting to be nighttime in game. I'll stop spawning stuff consistently, so we'll swap Dan. And all we have to do is a timeline guide, but
Guarding location
I'll take a look
nearby.
at that. I mean, I'm up for that, but I'll say, yeah. I'll read through what they say. Let's see. I'm willing to bet that's not the wording that they used. Yeah. But also, I don't care too much about like those kind of things. I enjoyed actually. I'll have some stuff to do. As long as it's an improvement. And also, yeah. I would first expect them to do some revamps before rebalances, but
Ow,
I'll do anything.
Will you burn? You willing to ban?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Burn out the blood. Let's burn it up. Don't lose your cool. I'll make it round. Oh, fuck! Yeah! Is what we can do when we work together.
Okay. Scroll bar again. Yeah. It's no longer spawning really soon. Yeah, let's go back to base. Let's go add to the timeline guide. They won't talk to me, and also if they even wanted to, I would recuse myself from something like that. I'm not interested in like being part of like development and stuff. If I wanted to sign up for ETF or something, I would have. There's a difference between like enjoying eating and wanting to be a chef, right? Like, yeah, some people enjoy eating and want to become a chef. Some people are perfectly fine just eating shit. Right? Preferably not shit, but you know, proverbial shit, not literal shit. So, I'm very much not interested. Like, you know, if they want my advice on stuff, like, honestly, that's in my videos. They can get it from there, and I already know that like some of it sometimes reaches them. But yeah, I'm not per se interested in just doing, you know. Kind of being ETF or stuff like that. All of that comes with like way much more responsibility and consequences than I'm interested in at all.
Nice doing business with you.
I need them all swap. Yeah. So we need Big Al. Well, actually, with everything's done through expertise, right? Yes. Yeah. Let's work a little bit on this, and then we'll jump onto well, not this actually, but this, and then we'll jump over to the new account and do a stronghold or two. Oh, yeah, let's copy, paste. Actually, I should leave a, yeah, let's make this one empty, and I should make an empty one from underneath here. So this is due 27, year 7, season 4 / year 8. Season 0. Actually, I'm gonna do like that, year 8. I mean, yeah, we are in year 8. This released 26. When did the season start? On the 3rd or something, right? On the 5th. I was on Tuesday, right? Yeah, so on the 3rd. And so they no double N. Yeah. Let's actually do this real quick. Let's actually create a clean one. at least 4 like seasons. Because what we'll do, yeah, it's not. Take this and put one, just have a clean one. So this is TU. We'll just as a template. Another season. Oh wait, did we have anything after Bloody Houndsman? If not, what would we? Oh, and just like the revisions. I mean, I'm just gonna review them when they happen, basically. Right? Like usually they'll PTS them. I always do my thoughts on PTS kind of videos and stuff. The cliff notes would just be the conclusion on that video. Usually, that's the. I need a date again. Oh yeah, today the king of the guides. Yeah, let's keep going with it. Yeah, do we have anything post? Wait, is there? Oh, that's the where the image goes. Of course. Like, why is there a line break there? Is that Bloody Houndsman? No, right, about kind of till the end of the season in the end. Yeah, so special anniversary event. Event season. Assault and ambush global events introduced. Oh yeah, tomorrow we'll have, no, not tomorrow, Monday we'll have based on day one. Tomorrow we'll have no, not Monday we'll have blackouts in the one as well. We'll jump into some of that. Especially as well, striker and technician are part of the pool there. Um, and this will break the structure here. Annoyingly. But yeah, let's do that then. Because we basically have exotic weapon. Because we don't have this, we don't have that, we don't have that. So it's just exotic. Can I actually remove a row? Because we'll have enough width to. Exotic weapon. No climax. One gear, one weapon. How can we? Can just make it one row actually. Kind of like this. Yeah, so let's get the gear and the weapons. Wait, where's my character? We took so long, my character went for a buy break. Hello? Sir? Where'd you go? Haven't seen this before. Oh, actually, I've seen this before. Usually it's when you get bumped out of the way or something. Like you can get bumped out of, but then we got bumped in a way that we didn't get bumped out of the menu, but just the characters gone. Hello? No? Oh, wait. Is it just because I'm in the void? No? Yeah. Okay. My character has just gone away. Oh, and hey there, Ash, and thank you so much for the subscription there and keeping it going. Sorry for not paying attention. I was kind of in the guides there. But yeah, thank you so much for making it so we can buy some silly apparel. Oh, also, did they keep So I was already curious why they hadn't done any reruns, but yeah, they were saving them for Friday the 13th. Because yeah, they are rerunning Scarecrow, Plague Doctor, and the Clown. Send in the clowns. All the scary shit. I don't know. Am I alive? Maybe upon the internet? Believe we are. Are we? Am I alive? Am I a figment of your imagination or are you a figment of mine? The game just shotgun lockdown. Chat, is this a bug? Yep. It was in the known bugs already. And that's also the reason why those stats are showing up in the library. And yeah, that is just if you get a lockdown from the anniversary caches. Actually, I think all of the lockdowns from those, which isn't guaranteed or anything, but yeah, it is indeed a bug. Look at the that's. I think it's got unless it's like really short, it would just take too long. It would just take way too long. I feel to go through that full aim. Yeah, let's get. I'm gonna get distracted by my character leaving. They were out. Yeah, let's get Big Al. And Harrier's Pride. Although Harrier Pride, actually, turns out. It's not possessive. Big Leandro. Let's capitalize that. And then a gear shift. One of the things I keep forgetting to look at, so gear shift actually has like beyond just the skin, it actually has greebles on it, basically some extra random shit to. But I haven't looked at impetus if actually it also has greeblies. Perfectly measured. And impetus. It's too bad the gear shift isn't bad, otherwise we could call it gear shit. Although it's a weapon, so. Yeah, impetus. And perfect kinetic momentum. Oh, is that all this season is? Right? At least for the purposes of this guide. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Nice. Oh, let's go all the way to the top and change the date on it. So 03 14. Okay. So we have, yeah, the two under construction ones and then the skill guide. Technically as well, the wrong text guide. Because we have a few to-dos. Trying to think of any. What else was there? There was one other one that I was keeping in the back of my head, but it went too far in the back and now it's lost. Yeah. I'll make another call out for additions and then we'll add them all. But yeah, so these need to be written. This one needs like a lot of work. This one needs a lot of work. So we'll leave all of those. One thing I actually did as well is I did that yesterday. I actually double check my work because did it in a hurry. But I added in gear shift and Big Alejandro here. Oh, and killer is active. Well, good thing we're checking making sure. Because it should be when talent is active. Just to make sure we have everything in place. Hold on, let me catch up here for a second. I'm kind of in my own world for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna guess you maybe found them, but all my guides live here in that folder, so you can find the guides folder, but it's also in a bunch of places here as well. And thank you so much to Toxic for for not being toxic and subscribing. It's always much appreciated. Oh, and hey there, Tasty. And yeah, hope you had a great stream there. Let's get you a shout out. For once, I'm catching it as you're coming in. Although I was about to go reading through this. But yeah, we had a great stream. I saw you guys doing some community legendaries. I was watching a little bit of it before I was starting. Although you I think you were just getting started, right? But yeah, hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Over here, I've been just doing some grinding, and yeah, we're updating a bunch of stuff. And here, because I think actually for the gear shift, I took the same metrics as the MT49, which is where? There. And just kept it great burst DPS. Yeah. Oh, na Gerondia. Why does it think it's multiple? Talent require. No. It's all wrong selections. Okay, this one is correct. Yeah. With a weapon, yeah, with a weapon. Should be paired with a weapon for those used in the what? For use in those occasions, yeah. Because I was a little bit drunk when I wrote that. Maybe just a lot. Okay. There. And yeah, I shuffled some of the LMGs around. Putting Gear Shift and Big L pretty high up there. And Mark 46, Iron Lung Bestie. Kind of want to put Bestie higher, honestly. It's fine. Definitely moved the Carnage down quite a bit. The Carnage was pretty high up there because of OD. But nowadays as well with OD, I keep running Tinkerer quite a lot. Blue Screen Journal, yeah. So I was added in Sheriff from last season and then just at the very tippity top. Thinking of just dropping like glue. I don't really see the reason to have the like glue in here still. If we have the Sheriff, like I don't think I'm ever gonna use the like glue again. Let's Tsunami at least pummel. Right. That's fine. The shotguns, there's way too many shotguns there. As honestly, Tsunami stays just for Pummel. What are we using SASGs and Super 90s and Lake Blues for, right? Like Pummel at least is Pummel, but other thing is, yeah, Tinkerer, Pummel, and I would want to keep some high ends in here. Yeah, we're dropping the light glue. There's really no. So we just move everything up one. Yeah. Oh, I should totally remove the Mantis as well there from MMRs. Because yeah, what would you use a Mantis with Shroud there? Yeah, fine. There isn't that many MMRs in there anyway. Weekend then, nice. And yeah, hope you enjoy your weekend, definitely. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. It's always much appreciated. Let's also actually, let's start moving to the new account. Although before I do, let me just direct this here. Oh, we check out the last things here. Because yeah, Silly Me has started a 4th account. We did so for the 12th of March, which was the anniversary. And looking forward to messing around on that. We've already made it all the way to Federal through the base game, through the main campaign. So we basically are at the point of doing the 3 strongholds. Either 26 or 28, I always forget what but yeah, we're at the point of doing DUA. So we'll go and do that. I need a navigator. I don't know what you said. Caught that. It was readable enough. But yeah, thanks for the kind words and yeah, I enjoy making stuff and happy to hear it's helping out. To remember that. Now there are 4 accounts in my brain. Yeah, let's load up there and continue where we left off. Okay, so I feel this one's good now too. Up to date up till now. So because talent wise as well, we put Immobilize in here when it came in. What was this season's? Oh, that was this season's. No, that was last. Yeah, that was last season, but we didn't get a talent this season, or yet. Not a real season. Okay, but then all of the time sensitive ones are updated. The named one, the exotic one, and the timeline guide is all up to date now. Yay! Yeah. Let's continue where we left off. Oh. Haven't seen this pop up ever before. I'm guessing there's like a one-time thing for just the UB Connect thingies. Oh, there's a mobile map. There's a mobile app. Yeah. Oh, check my. Oh, yeah, you guys don't see that. I should claim. Oh, there's a bunch of free stuff. Although most of it is like, yeah, where do we get the Brooklyn? What are those tied to? Does it say? Finisher, find quarter and Balfour. Okay, we need to reach Brooklyn for the purple outfit. But you know what? Let's get that one, although I don't think it's of any use. Oh, and a Hiroshiki. Yeah. Let's continue where we left off. We're 25, about to be 26. Although we'll just go do DUA because I have basically good gear. Nowadays there's the milestone caches. So
Entering safe area.
I'll put it directly in our inventory now. Does that go through this system actually? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it does. Oh yeah, there's a grant. It was a level 3 SIG MPX. Okay. That was the one that I claimed from the thingy. Yeah, no thank you. So we have Judiciary Square, but we should just go. We should just go for this. I'm pretty well geared, so let's jump here, grab that along the way, and then go into the mission here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be for a while. So yeah, third account actually was in like 24, so it's been more than a year and a half since third account, so we'll likely leave it till like another 2 years. So,
Friendly supply.
but I'll likely always, like, as long as I'm still playing the game, once in a while just do a fresh start. Because even if you're making a new character or something, a lot of stuff nowadays, even more than, you know, in the way past, because library, expertise, all of those things are account wide, and it always changes a little bit how those systems work, how easy or how hard it is. And then there's also the thing of like, you know, somebody can say, you know, it was this easy or that hard. And of course, I'm then also going to be basically two other people. Somebody just says it, but experiencing it's kind of like important, I feel, so that I can talk about it with some authority, so people can respect my authority. Yeah. What is a 4-piece striker to piece UA by populous vigilance chess running UA plus class instead of equalizer? Is there any gain on this? You have more upfront damage. Generally, though, if we're just running normal class, I would just run equalizer instead. Unless you're doing something very specific where like you want the upfront damage really bad or something. Because I'd rather take the downside of taking a mag to charge up to full damage over the incoming damage. Oh, there's something to be said if you're going vigilance, yeah, to go glass. But I would actually go sacrifice gift combo. Although, yeah, with AR, two-piece UA definitely wins, actually. But also, so would one-piece UA or sacrifice overdogs, for instance, would honestly be kind of my pick. Don't need to slow on. There is no there. It's just event pass. That's all there is for the season. Like it's just the 60 levels or the 50 levels of that. That's it. There's nothing beyond that. Second. Okay. Oh yeah, it can be indeed the left hand.
Turning point for us probably came when we took back the UN. That's when everything changed.
There's not going to be stretch goals. There is no real season. You can, yeah, reach level 100. You're not getting any rewards. There is no stretch goals. There's no. This is not a season. This is an event. Like that's again. Actually, want ads there. There's no doing it. Again, the story is good. Yeah, I'm enjoying always just fresh start. Although to me, especially, I kind of enjoy. Well, I'm kind of enjoying just going through base game and stuff. Anew. It's been a while. Also seeing how it is kind of now. It's interesting that XP wise, it's quite different than what it used to be. Like I'm 26 and I've left like so much side missions and stuff. I've done mostly the projects. So I've gone out of my way to do mostly the projects and stuff, but it's actually a lot easier, it seems, at least so far. Because also once I'm 30, I have a lot of options for reaching 40. But it seems a lot easier to at least set up like a bounty cheese character that can do this area, because honestly, although already with the hardcores, that was already the case. Even with the hardcores, I'd kind of like slightly cheese them, even if we went through the main campaign fully, because I did get like the safe houses and stuff early. I know we no longer have the extra 3 tiers. It is interesting that actually goes all the way to base game as well. The overdrives. With a new wyvern chest, likely I'll put it in the in the story one. This guy runs away and then like this guy isn't in the real one. The refactor. Like, instead of... I don't remember if I that build picture I likely have with kinetic momentum, right? So... this wyvern would be, you know... the perfect talent is way better than two-piece Hane. But I already don't use kinetic momentum on most other places, so...
Device detected.
And thank you so much, Gamer, for gifting a sub. As always, much appreciated, and thank you so much for the kindness. I'll be sure to waste that on some upcoming apparels and such. Definitely. But yeah, thank you again. Best weapon in PvP, SMGs viable? No, generally you want ARs. SMGs kind of, there's a per class, per weapon class, like AR, SMG, LMG, there's a separate kind of multiplier going over it. And that one's not great for SMGs or shotguns. You can still use both, and yeah. But also there's no single best. That's not like how anything in this game kind of works. Bighorn is popular, Pesty is popular, Capacitor is popular for PvP. And then also just a bunch of the high ends are definitely popular. But there's no single best. It's also generally a combination of builds plus a weapon. Like some builds are set up for some weapons. Bighorn regen, for instance. Wasn't no. I'm gonna clean up the map. Partially because if I need bounty cheese, I can always dual box and just grab a world, right? I have that option. But also, actually doing the side missions is gonna be some early easy levels when I reach SHD levels. Because those, at least I need to like see if that's still the case, but well, it must be still like they scale with they give pretty good XP. They don't scale with difficulty, the XP amount, but they do scale with directives. So you can just do them on normal with 5 directives, and then just like with some just basic OD set or something to deal with, or even like just make a quick hot shot or something. And they're pretty good XP when it comes to but I'm gonna clean up the whole map. I'm not gonna leave it in mostly as well. This is the first character of this account. I could boost another one and then like get the blueprints that you would get from that and then account share it back to this one, but I just want to like this character to actually have done all of this stuff, and also yeah, get the blueprints for all of the mods and weapon mods and stuff like that. Although that, yeah, if I really wanted to, I could, because I do have Brooklyn, I do have Wony on this one. I actually bought the Ultimate Edition, so we'll even have the classifieds and stuff. So mostly because it was like $9 for not ultimate, and then 15, oh no, 14, so $5 more. Although yeah, if I can.
Detected.
If I actually play PvP too, I make PvP builds. I have played PvP in the past. It's never gonna be a focus of mine. Like that's like I'm not that interested in playing. Like if I want to play PvP, I would just rather play something that is symmetric. That is not this. But I've played enough, yeah, I've played a lot of Conflict, I've played a lot of DZ in the past. There are actually in the build collection a few, like, especially still Conflict style builds, but they're a few months old at this point.
Portable device detected.
If we want to survive, all this infighting needs to stop.
Sure, that's totally achievable.
It better fucking be, because we can't beat true sons in a straight-up fight. We don't have the training or the discipline, so we have to be smarter than them. And fucking each other over at every opportunity isn't smart.
Depends whether you end up giving or receiving.
That's like arguing who gets the penthouse when the whole building's about to burn down.
Motherfucker, look around. Everything is burning down. All of it. If there's a chance you can get yourself a view from the top, why wouldn't you try?
Because there's an option not to die in a fucking fire. If we stop acting like it's too late to do anything, we could actually accomplish something.
That guy's saying it might be something, but it might be nothing. Is That's what I took from that conversation there.
It's one of those drones.
My turn!
And those milestone caches are pretty good. They've added that at like level 8, 15, 25, we're getting basically gave me 3 high-end pieces and this weapon. And this is like at this level, we still would not see any other high-end pieces. We are already firmly in the place where we get purple, so we start getting talents and such, but especially as well giving me a gun that is high-end at my level with preservation on top. Because also Emmeline's guards are gone, for those that have maybe, leveled somewhat recently. That's gonna suck for hardcores, actually. At least if you're, not using outside help. Because I would always, with hardcores especially, just make sure, at least for future hardcores, like not the first one, of course. In the first one, you just have to deal with or get outside help. But I would keep a bunch of stuff in my stash to sell for future characters, so that, if we're doing an hardcore and new, I would just sell all that stuff, and then I would just buy like Emmeline guards every other level, just to have like a super powerful weapon.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Psychic Gear versus Nomos and Coyote Mass. Still good? Still good? Yes. Generally now Coyotes is like one of the lesser choices. Overdogs, Tinkerer, Centurion all have pretty good traits to them, but Coyote is definitely in that pack as well, but it's no longer the only one, especially just for general play. The general recommendation is with Overdogs, which is exotic love. Council guns, I mean, yes, but they're trying to form a council and, not die in the fire, as I go.
I ain't got no time for all this politics bullshit. If I wanted that kind of life, I would have gone to college. Something funny?
You, college, doesn't quite add up.
Fuck you.
We got a lot of dead wood on this council.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that they won't go down easy.
I got no problems pulling the trigger.
And that's exactly why college doesn't suit you. You're too emotional. Sometimes you gotta exercise restraint, assess the situation. If we do this, there will be repercussions, and we need to prepare for which way shit's gonna fall out.
But yeah, Diane is kind of learning that just not giving a fuck means you get fucked. Slowly. No idea. Sorry. It seems to be level 20, right? When we get access to Descent, because I definitely have now. The project still pops up at like level 2, but yeah, I've had the access to Descent, I think, till since 20. I didn't look until like 22, I remember. I mean, Castle is always going to be closed until you reach level 40, basically. Castle doesn't become Castle until then. This thing is going to be missing all the way anyway for these characters, but I can just go there. Blacklisters maybe. Oh, it's also an option. I generally wouldn't like Blacklister is just too annoying overall, and also it not applying. One of the biggest between the two is, or biggest, hurdles for blacklisters is Overdogs is always active on the last enemy alive. Blacklister is always inactive on the last enemy alive. And that just, yeah, that can hurt quite a bit. There's just so many situations that becomes an issue when you really start using it. And then on top of the incoming damage and trying to mark something. And then also the mark being like just a few seconds before it like falls away. Means that quite often, like if I mark something else and I start shooting this guy, suddenly I might just mark this guy while he's firing at me. I'm like kind of face tanking it, so. And suddenly I'm dead. Alright, health kits usually, but.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Super serious. So. You might need to log out, although by 27 I would hope they were log out once and then in.
Diesel, where are you? The garage. Just stop those assholes, all right? Of course I will. Now fuck off and let me work.
These. I know we're really starting to get some purples. Good. I should grab everything. This one doing at level 3. Yeah, that was. They changed that like a while back. Not really sure why, because it didn't matter too much. It wasn't a really good way to level hardcores and stuff anyway. Like leveling through there, like just doing the base leveling was atrociously slow. At some point they made it level 20. At least I think it's level 20. I definitely had everything by level 22. But also, yeah, you have the project way earlier. Which is kind of funny. Likely kind of confusing for new players. I should just disable that to level 30. Actually, you know what? Maybe after... although it's gluttony, right? Kind of curious if it gives the exotic cash. For Nemesis. I mean, it must, right? Like, why wouldn't it? Not blow up the brand.
Everybody get to the arena now.
Asleep. Yeah. That's yeah. Although he's legally distinct, of course, he is a van diesel. He's not Vin. He's Diesel from the van. So, legally distinct. Please no sue. So legend. Would be actually impressive if you had not even soloing the legendary, but having a full blue set at like level 40. Although, well, you could have like non level
Air
40
filter function
gear.
restored. Air quality
Like a
acceptable.
blue gear at those levels. Actually, with assault,
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill
I
us
thought maybe
all.
ambush would fit it
Stand
better.
and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
We could try doing a few rooms of legendary with purple build. We just need to get close. Well, actually, most of the UA would not be too hard.
This is gonna get loud.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Thanks for sharing,
Filters
Isaac.
failing.
Oh, yeah. Thought we already had that way. Another white headshot. That's a new oddity. We get white headshot damage. It's also just very annoyingly confusing whenever it happens.
No. Bury you. Ow.
Level up just before the boss. Right place. Then we get a designated hitter.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray.
It's always weird that like designated hitter is tied to this.
And I'll let Odessa know.
Okay, we'll get Emmeline after TV2. Yep, they're all in that van that's now on fire. Yeah. Dear for oh yeah, I've been gathering some notes and some ideas. As always, yeah, I'm gonna do a video then. That's a given. I feel people would riot if I didn't. Or never let me hear the end of it. Or both. Porque no los dos. So yeah. Definitely gonna be a fool on the end of April. Yeah, let's grab this, capture that, basically do the liberation project here. Because I need to be 28 here, right? Yeah. Almost 27, I said that? Yeah. So we did almost a full level. Well, let's just exit. I could just go fast travel to the mission start area, but you know what? Let's exit the mission for once. I'm one of the future characters here. I do want to do a no fast travel run. Still want to do that once. I just suffer through just walking everywhere. It's just the amount of times we go like, oh yeah, I need to be across the map. Right? Like even going from DUA to Roosevelt would just take like just half an hour just to get there. And even though the talent sucks, it being a high-end weapon does wonders for us.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You ever seen? No, sadly, rogues are always named. Have you ever had a bug with that? No. Because the rogues are generally... Oh, well, not generally, but the rogues that spawn at least as being rogue encounters or such are actually always named.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Who needs the thermite when you are on story difficulty?
What?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Alright, sure.
I can't believe it.
Give me your
We won.
bounty.
Alive.
We'll need some bounties anyway when we are level 40. What's that instead of that? But there's no like good open clearing here. No. How can I get up here? Ooh. Very Batman-y look. I'll work for intro.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Nope, I don't hate myself that much.
Target near you.
Say she's in there. Vigilante detected nearby. So this can go. Yeah, let's go deal with that. Also, I see an elite convoy coming in. Let's also deal with this territory along the way because... Well, I should know we can go around. Never mind.
Detected. Nearby location
It'll
guarded
be
by
fine.
hostiles.
I was like, maybe I'll take the elite convoy separately, but eh. I should check for her. So patrol as well. Can kill you. Oh, I guess that's, yeah, when I have unstoppable force a little charged. Yeah.
armored hostile detected.
So hard to make out the enemy sometimes. Also, my aim sucks, so there's also that. As stated.
Don't worry, I'll cover your ass.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I didn't call them in on purpose. They're just have just me time with these guys.
Take down the defense. No mercy.
Mouse on screen there.
You got a hyena down. Gunning the bastard down.
Let's get set up.
You're just another kill.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because I do know where they're gonna spawn. Let's just do this.
Sending out our team.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Actually, Isaac, I think you'll find it's not guarded
Hostile contacts.
by hostiles. You'll find I've cleared out all the hostiles.
Hostiles detected.
Well, at least over there. Not these ones. These ones are different. Sure, what is even 3-piece using a hazard protection? I'm totally gonna give that up, especially because also unbreakable. Oh, actually, we're starting to get proficiency on it. Wonder if that event must be actually, because there's no other way that I've gotten that much XP on it already. Maybe just keep that equipped just for the proficiency of it.
Hostiles guarding location
It's
nearby.
kind of expensive to recalibrate. Because I wouldn't mind recalibrating kinetic momentum back onto it. It's just for a certain drone. Okay, well, let's at least deconstruct a few of these for their talents. All of this is the level 1 to 30. Cool, but maybe for future runs. Can be handy to have some of those talents in there, because then you can, but future characters will have credits and stuff as well, so we can just waste it. It's just through the stash you can transfer items, sell it on the other character. And it is a rata. I'm already kind of getting reminded of how much inventorying we'll have to do once we're level 30. I feel that's one of the failings nowadays. That was already the case when we did third account. There was a lot of time spent early on because you're trying to, like, you know, add to library, add to expertise, add to,
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
and then also gear yourself up. Actually, we haven't actually done the thing yet. Let's take the high ground.
Reinforcements en route.
Scope would have been nice here. Actually, and Div 2 doesn't count as scoped. Should totally do that. So one of the things is in Div 1, actually, if you put a,
Hostiles.
you don't put a, like, scope that has a full zoom. If you do the, like, minor zoom with stuff like this, when you go into the minor zoom, it's the scoped sensitivity. So it just, it's basically the same as, you know, if you on the mouse have like a shift or.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
When it comes to like DPI or something. So they should totally do that here as well, because I actually didn't know that was a thing in Div 1. Because I usually always put scopes, like full-on scopes on them, but yeah, when you do the like minor zoom, it should go to like, because also for this, like the minor zoom is just nothing almost anyway, so it's not like people are using that. Most people don't even know.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because even on ARs, if you have a scope on it, you have a tiny zoom with, you know, scopes that have like a one-time zoom. But that for marksman rifles would just be great to just have the, like, the reduced sensitivity of the scope. One.
Supply room access unlocked.
And yeah, so far we've basically done 11 hours on this character. Likely by now like 12 and a half. So my guesstimate of like 15-ish to capital. Not too much off.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Officer. I have stuff for you, officer.
We're running low on resources.
Yeah, you are. Actually, it's gonna even hit this. I give them way more than the 50, but tiny bit of XP on top. So we just need some caches now. Okay. Let's go get these, that one. Unlikely we'll fast travel here and grab this one, leaving the middle two. Let's have a long jog. Oh, yeah. Along the way, we should totally can double back for that. Did I grab the garage one? Yeah, because I have no mission, so. The last hidden mission. Oh, well, secret mission. Secret side mission. Grabbed all the other ones and also all of the proximity ones and stuff. Triggered them just to, forget about them. It's actually down there, but let's go get that first.
Yeah, it's true.
Just scavenging. What you doing?
Sending out
There. Was that so hard to loot? Why were you struggling so much with looting that? Have you tried just interacting with it? You just walk up to it, you just press F, you pay your respects, loot comes out. No wonder the hyenas are struggling. Like, if you can't even open, like, the most simple... We just run by, like, it wasn't even a box like this where you have to, like, actually get down. It's, it was just a resource box. Oh, did they ever fix the audio on this? We'll see. Because I think even like 6 months ago or something, they hadn't. But then also, yeah, why? Why would it be fixed now? And the answer is, it likely won't be. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that was in the rope already. Definitely feeling the lack of sleep. We'll go for another hour and a bit. And then I'm gonna take a break, eat, definitely take a nap, and then we'll be back in the evening to continue. Yeah, did they? Because she's supposed to be signing, or well, one of them is supposed to be signing, but then the other one is supposed to be speaking and telling me what's going on. I think it's the one on the left. All right. I still want to, one time, actually I wish I told them that, recorded it and then see if it's actually true sign language. Yeah, no, yeah, she should be already talking. I mean, she's supposed to be the mute one. You're supposed to... They made both of them mute still. But yeah, luckily we like the pop-up happens there. So. Funny would it be if it just like we couldn't figure it out because of that. Tell me what it is. She's just yelling, I can't.
Been on guard duty forever. Let's make some noise! Come on! Come on!
Don't mind the slight purple filter. But also this one is so much more subtle than the yellow filter they have during the day for some parts. Because they've definitely added like a blue-purple kind of tinge to everything. Or well, it's literally just a color filter. But
Portable device detected.
Benitez come. Is this one about Keener? Probably I need to loot that first. Oh, yeah.
Not everyone wearing the orange is as good a person as Lau. She got hurt, she stuck it out, and she found a way to help. Some others, well, they got their feelings hurt and decided to go rogue. You heard me. They took all the gear and training they'd been given and they went their own way. Sometimes they even took out other agents. The worst of the lot's a guy named Aaron Keener. He'd as soon kill you as look at you. And he's playing a long game. He's got Amherst tools for cooking up a new virus, and he's got a hostage named Chernenko who can show him how to do it. Oh, and nobody knows where he is. So if Green Poison 2.0 pops up around these parts, you'll know who to thank for it.
Yeah, except Green Poison 2.0 was like a bad sequel. Comparing Green Poison to Eclipse. I mean, the Eclipse gear set is good, but the Eclipse virus, kind of shitty. Like, we have nerve gases that are better than that. Oh, do I run down there? No. Let's go up here. What's in the okay. I mean, yeah, it's way overdone. It's likely intended, but not to the degree that it is. Because also the shift in, because it comes in at was it 7:30 or 9:30? I think it was in the morning, and it leaves at like 5 in the evening. Whenever you have it, and it's also like such a when you notice it when you're like outside and you're like, it's just like boom, like one frame swap between filters. Like that can't be. That wouldn't pass any.
You have to deal with me now. Don't hold back. Hey, motherfucker, please.
But it's kind of sad that because they've done actually quite a lot of work. There's a lot of redone textures. They've added a bunch of lights to things. But yeah, that one and the fog blur. There's also the fog blur, like it's just set to silly amounts. Like it should be, set to like, let's say 2 out of 10, and it's set to like 9 out of 10. We have liberated this area. That's what the band is for. The future. Let's spot this while we're here.
Okay, you can go.
Now let's get back to base for a second. Kind of get cleaned up. And then we likely do a side mission just to go for level 28, and then at 28 we'll go Roosevelt. Could do Descent and see how much we get out of it. And it's kind of annoying. This used to always be an Emmeline's Guard, starting at like level 11 or 10 or something. You could buy an Emmeline's Guard. This seems to have been changed to Froth, although likely unintentionally. Likely the item ID got shifted or something. But it does suck because an Emmeline's Guard is much more useful. Was much more useful.
Nice to see you, Agent.
It's gonna deconstruct it all.
I appreciate the
The
trade.
selling there is still not worth it. Once we're level 30, bounties start to give much more creds anyway. Yeah. I mean, there's always a workaround. You can just set the game to black and white. Ooh. Still need a hostage rescue for one of the projects. That's a hostage rescue. That cannot be anything but a hostage rescue. Hi.
Try not to get killed, will ya? I'll save a bullet for you.
Now try to get killed.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's actually still none of the other classifieds on the map, right? No. I did do national bonds. Just to... because I wasn't sure actually when exactly the other classifieds open up. But that must be 30, I'm guessing. Because I did 30 or World Tier 1.
All I can say is thank you. Thank you.
Agent, there's a project to complete. At the campus? Or was it theater? Yeah. Oh wait, I'd already done that one. Oh yeah, I had done that one. Never mind. Only have this one left that has a 3 cents thing. How much is 33k? It's like a tenth. Yeah. Yeah, those are 10%. You know what? Yeah, let's actually do this end. I'm kind of curious of how much XP we get off of this. Even though it's gluttony, right? Yeah. I'm also curious which comms we get here. Do a quick nemesis run. Also, I'm curious if we get exotic cash.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
And what the
Deactivating
level
shade
of the
protocols.
item in the
Entering
cache will
combat
be.
simulation program. Simulation activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Although I could
easy.
mulligan and
Constructing
see about
hostile
getting a fire
combatant.
cam.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's actually maybe do that. Especially it being... is it slaughter or is it gluttony? I think it's gluttony actually, right? Yeah, it was gluttony, yeah. I could really use a fire cam or at least like a burn sticky or something. And also maybe an AR to start off with. Because you can always take a mulligan, just
Shade tech
get out, get back
Access
in.
denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
It's like a minute of time,
Entering
but
combat simulation program.
might save you a lot of headaches
Combat simulation activated.
later on. Yeah. Explosive stick is fine too. But I'll take especially a classic M60. Gonna extend the Nemesis to 5 as well already. Especially with Gluttony.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
We'll do them after loop 5.
Hostile construction initiated.
And I took a screenshot of my
Hostiles
XPs there and
constructing.
stuff, so...
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm curious actually what because they've also changed it several times at this point. Although I don't think recently, but I haven't done this. Because even for instance, third account with it, I didn't make use of this sound.
Console online.
Yeah, we don't have. Yeah. Also, yeah, I do want to do a bunch of descent on this account, bunch of retaliations, get all the reconstructed caches eventually.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy.
My considered completion for this
Constructing hostile combatant.
account is
Hostile construction initiated.
getting all, well, maybe not all. We'll see if we do the raid ones, but everything up to there, definitely. Which includes reconstructed and stuff like that. Blueprints. And then, yeah, expertise 30, which will take a while. All of it. Well,
Console available.
we're not talking a week. We're talking likely spending quite a lot of time on this account in the coming season or 2 even. Yeah, definitely should grab preservation. I don't even have the armor on kill, of course. It's kind of funny actually, yeah, just being back to 0. Like a lot of stuff that take for granted.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium.
Although, for instance, I do have that one character
Hostile
that's set up
construction
with,
initiated.
for instance, not having the watch at
Constructing
all.
hostile combatant.
So I'm familiar enough with that. Like, that's not going to be too big of a... I mean, it's a big difference, but it's, you know, it's... I know how that feels already.
Console available.
But yeah, things like... Oh yeah, in this end, not having all the upgrades. For instance, normally we would have 4 picks here. Just missing 1 is already pretty painful. We'll take opportunistic, but should have maybe just taken the skip.
Entering new room. Difficulty
But
rating, easy.
Hopefully we get a shotgun
Hostiles constructing.
or MMR.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
Just need to remember to actually
Supply
stay
station
in cover.
activated.
Also, we don't have the extra credits, so we're even using up more credits as well. I'll be kind of too valuable not to.
location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles
Hello.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Normally I would sit between the two doors, but not feeling confident enough. Also because of the talent pool, not just because of...
I'm pinned.
Hi, pinned. I'm Grenadier.
God damn it.
What? Oh, we went in the... That he went to that cover. So I'm in the corner of my eye. Keep going. At least something useful. Well, actually, what even is here? Rest of it. Adaptive would have been nice, actually. Because agonizing normally is really strong, but not per se in this pool, because that's the only crit thing. Yeah, but like if we went deeper, clutch, but it's gonna take busy little B. Alright, let's just take agonizing. I don't want to do the weapon swap thing. Yeah, looks like it's skill tier. I'm hoping for a fire cam. That would be very, very nice of the game. We have exactly 1400. Yeah, go. But also shotgun. But yeah, no, fire cam. Fire cam too good. That one, 2 reds and a yellow, or 2 reds and a yellow? Actually, yeah, with not having the extra credits and stuff, we're gonna actually extend Nemesis definitely to past loop 5. I don't see myself actually winning that fight without also the extra like, stats I'm used to.
Let's move it.
Coordinate.
Get her.
Console active.
Revelman is fine. Don't mind Vigilance or Overwatch.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Adrenaline's pumping.
We hear you.
Let's focus on this button.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did not want that health gate. It's 2, right? Yeah.
Die, division asshole. Clear, back blast. You are going down.
Almost ate that.
Console available.
It's trying to roll to the side, but did double tap. When would that set it up perfectly and then mess it up in the last second? I'm doing one reroll. If I'm not getting a preservation, we're dropping. We're just skipping. Because yeah, we can't reroll as often either as we normally can without the upgrades.
Medium.
A credit upgrade basically gets you
Hostile
extra
construction
reroll
initiated.
every loop.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Firing.
Game.
You're dead.
Although I'm ADSing and firing like, or I'm ADSing and double tapping. I shouldn't do that.
Console available.
So we have a yellow. Even. Stick and optimized. There's nothing to really trigger off of extra either here, so might as well not. Yeah, let's go for this.
Entering new room. Difficulty
And
rating
that very much
easy.
puts. Let's do that loop after loop 5.
Hostile construction initiated.
But also intend that. So.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Seek and destroy.
Console active.
And that's why I wanted the fire cam.
Supply station available.
Helps quite a bit. Don't want salvage 2, but I also don't want to reroll. And then. One more red talents. Wait, they only have composure 1? Thought that already a few stacks of composure.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
For ya. Right.
Free CC. Who doesn't love some free CC? But I did just really spend some time finding the correct angle. Oh, you're there. Okay. Exactly what I wanted the game was to. Oh, there's 2 of you. Right. Oh, double exotic. Guess we're taking busy too. Should run more gluttony and slot. I feel they might have actually upped the... They might have actually upped the exotic rates for both slot and gluttony. Like just the amount of like early loops with multi exotics is seems very different between like envy and wrath and like gluttony and sloth. For here, that's kind of fine. Generally, I don't like the T82, but just as ammo conservation kind of tool.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I got this. I'll kill you.
Console online.
Overwatch 2. I'm gonna be in cover for composure anyway. Might as well have Overwatch alongside of it, and then also Overwatch gets us skill damage alongside of it. So that's often forgotten that this is total weapon and total skill damage. That's just total. All right, I should. I have 21 NSA tech. Let's double that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Also, there's a reason I actually took the extra skill tier.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Just in case I see some boss rooms, because now we can have 3 of these. Shouldn't focus the boss. And we killed their Bauer. No more Thermal Grizzly. Or was that just Ein Bauer? It wasn't their Bauer, but... Hoping somebody gets the reference. And I should have... Although the boss was right next to me. Just how it spawned. This was gonna work out this way. Preferably you deal with the wave first and then the boss.
Console online.
Surgical Justice has almost nothing to trigger here. Yeah, I don't want to reroll. Oh yeah. If we're getting a visibility, I shouldn't just weapon swap randomly.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
All right, I'm here.
Fuck you.
Console available. Supply station activated.
The Overwatch also for my fire cams. even if it does take longer to get going. Mm, 72.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location.
I need to
Difficulty
redo
rating
this band.
easy.
It's gonna kind of half coming off. Mostly because I'm kind of rubbing it up against the mouse.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
I got you.
Oh yeah. Composure and Overwatch.
Available.
I'm so used, like, preferably I always spend time, like, not in cover. Choosing over. That would be very interesting. I feel any person that has ever gone past Loop 10 should have considered it. We always take all 6 skill tiers when we go past 10.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating
Always.
high.
If you have a phone gam, you always should take an
Constructing hostile
extra.
combatant.
Let's see.
Hostile
I
construction
think you just haven't
initiated.
watched much of the Senten. Would be the answer. Like, that's like saying I've never seen anybody run Elmo. Like, what? But yeah. I've never seen anybody use a Scorpion. Never seen anybody run Striker. Oh, well, maybe more like, let's say, Hunter's Fury or something. You know, but yeah, no, if I have a fire cam, I'm taking it for the extra charges. If I have a foam, I'm taking it for the extra charges. And then on deeper runs, like, there is absolutely no reason to not take all 6 skill tiers. Like, any team going beyond Loop 10 will usually max out their skill tiers. It's just too useful, whatever skill you're using. That's an Elma indeed. It's this character on Sesame Street. There's a sniper. Because that's a sniper's thing behind there. Next, you'll tell me you've been pinging blue cores, which also, like, don't. Just in case. But yeah, reds and yellows. That's the go-tos. But then here, there is absolutely no reason not to pick all 6 skill tiers, especially when you're going deeper. But yeah, also with some of the skills, you would always pick them. Skills, I'm good. Also for that 1 stack of opportunistic that I have. This kind of sound tasty. I tap him once with this and then swap over. Trigger Busy Little Bee as well and deal with everything. Don't even need that last one. It's also no good yellows. Just gonna do that and leave the rest for rerolls. That's why we open those boxes. Then if we get the same direction again. We get that. Yeah, let's go.
Room
Keep
selected.
doing weapon
Difficulty
swaps.
rating.
We're doing
Easy.
my full busy little bee there.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Sending out RC.
You won't take back this city. Any
Console available.
What else is this? Vigilance or Allegro? Even concussion I'd be okay with. Oh, Optimus actually as well. Give me something. Actually, Optimus Vigilance would be nice. Did it again, weapon swapped.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Cookies
Easy.
indeed. Who doesn't love cookies?
Hostiles
If you
constructing.
don't love cookies,
Hostiles
you're some
spawn
kind of
from highlighted
monster.
doors.
Unless you are the cookie monster,
Hostile
then you're a
construction
monster who eats
initiated.
cookies. The real realism mode in the simulation. Not companion though. At least we'll have some credits to reroll with. In my brain, I'm just going don't swap up and don't swap up and don't swap up. I have a habit of just
Room selected.
fidgeting with my weapons,
Difficulty
also
rating.
checking if they're like
Medium.
reloaded or not. And yeah,
Hostile construction initiated.
I shouldn't.
Hostiles constructing.
Not when my bee
Hostiles
is busy
spawn
and
from
little.
highlighted doors. Console online.
And that's why I like the fire cam.
Supply station
Clears half the room for
available.
me. Not the greatest pick, but fine. Let's get some NSA tech.
Entering
Actually, yeah, if we have a
location.
red
Difficulty
line
rating.
overlapping with
Highlight
either
your
rat or
target.
NP, we'll do a like loop 40 or
Room
something
selected.
with
Difficulty rating.
this
Hard.
account. Let's do that one, and that one. 3 out of 5. Watch me get a 0. Oh no, we got it.
good here. How'd they get there? Find some cover. I'll get it up and running again. You're dead. You're fucking dead.
You close enough for that? No. Of course you're not.
Move the position. You think that makes you tough? I'll go down this side. I'll keep.
Oh, I don't even have the accuracy and stability, of course.
Vital signs critical.
Oh shit.
Been health gated, so I should watch out. At least this guy doesn't have special ammo. We're just gonna slow it down for a bit. Low. We do that.
I'm burning.
I do have a med pack.
You are so fucked.
Come on, Trout.
God damn it! God damn it!
Equal, I have my Izzy.
Console active.
That sway is pretty bad on the sniper. But yeah, that guy made it way harder than it needed to be. Although actually I did it. Indecisiveness costing. Yeah, we definitely don't want 4 preservations, but also don't want to reroll way too much. Still have a loop to go anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's up to me. I'll pick him off from a distance.
It's up to shield guys. Because I want to stack up my busy little bee, or keep my busy little bee stacks here, because the sniper rifle would be, 44 ever on my back would be much more useful for these shots, but oh come on. At least for this other one I'm gonna do just this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's not too late that it was a grenade launcher. I hate this game sometimes.
They're coming this way. Get away.
Hi, could you guys leave me alone with the named?
Serious trauma detected.
That was dumb. I got frustrated and...
Zero.
No, we're not gonna... Forgot actually how frustrating it can be with talents and stuff when you don't have the bonus things with... Also, yeah, it's like, what is this? Like, we don't get the extra talent picks. I got frustrated there. Did stupid stuff. Paid the price. Don't do that. But also, I should just wait for envy. Alright. Thing is, I wanted to see if we get exotic cash off of this, but I guess we'll never know.
Combat simulation program active.
So, wait. So, how much should we get from that by itself? Because it was 27 and like half or something, right? Let me go find the... It's also, yeah, not having things like trauma. I feel they should just, if nothing else, they need to just add trauma to all of the rotations, giving you a simple tool to at least kind of mitigate. So we were 27, 188. and we were basically 150. Yeah, 150. Let's say. So 250 for that. That's not the worst. Also, why did I receive 2 though? Because we're already 27, right? Okay. Yeah, like this is 27 already, so I was 27. Why did I receive 2 field provisions? Okay. I know. Yeah. Sadly, nah. Kind of forgot actually in rushing in there that wasn't gonna work out because of like I lost all my damage because of not being in cover, of course. Let's take that instead. Can I donate already? I think I can, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. So we're enough levels higher that just that SMG is by itself way better. So let's take that. Actually, let's take that weapon on one. We don't have the extended mag. Actually, isn't that extended mag from one of these side missions? That's the 45 caliber one. No, that one coming from a side mission. Oh, there's the extended 9mm. Actually, we should go get that. Oh, also that for crit chance one. Also that for crit chance. Also, yeah, that still reads damage to elites there. I have to go to unlock all of the blueprints. No idea. Nowadays, it's been a while. There's a lot of blueprints in there. So, is that? I have no idea where the DOJ is. Or was that this one? Because that's the 5F6 one. Or, I mean, this one. I did go and get that one. That was that one. But yeah, these ones I wouldn't like remember by name or stuff like that. That's a muzzle brake 45. Yeah, that one's definitely, these two we should definitely do at some point in that one. But the 45s. Oh no, it was the other way around, right? The 9mm extended mag was always there, and then that's why we early on wouldn't use the 45 ones. There's also for 7.62, I think you get the no 5.56, you get the extended with the small
Electronic device detected.
That's upstairs. I was actually, oh yeah, White House is way later, right? The liberation, White House liberation thing. Wait, wasn't that here one of the positions? So I'm misremembering. There are also these gates that once you open them once, they're open forever. No. It's not. Forget those. 400? No. Sounds like too much. Because there's likely already 100 or something that you get just base game-ish wise. Like just the mods and stuff like that from here. And then also like the mods from the bosses that are like a random brand. The random brand ones. But I guess that's already like 150. 100 is definitely, or even more than 100 is reconstructed. 100 is about like missing items and raid stuff and incursion. Well, raid especially stuff. That's also about another 100. So likely more closer, maybe like 300 or something. And then also, I don't know how it is now actually, but there's the pool, of course, that you open the crate. And then there's the pool of just general ones. So I'm curious to see actually how they've added some of the newer season stuff.
Okay, people, let's keep this ball rolling. Ramon, what have you got?
We've got the Iowa delegation on board if they get the amendment about biofuels.
How many are left in the Iowa delegation?
4. The rest are all sick.
Well, let's hope those 4 stay healthy. Who else can we count on? Hey, just got this. The junior senator from Nebraska just sent her staff home for the duration. Damn it, we were counting on her support once we got through the house.
You have to wonder if it's worth it.
What is? This?
Yeah. I mean, it's getting really bad out there. Shouldn't we be, doing something else to help?
You mean instead of trying to push through an energy bill with the world falling to pieces? Well, yeah. Look, sooner or later this is going to pass. And when it does, all the problems we're dealing with now, they'll still be there. So it makes sense for us to keep trying to deal with them because someone has to.
And because we're at the bottom of the pay scale.
That too.
Yep. I'll say these are the original, it's called the Hunters, the DC Hunters, the original 8 encounters. This was one of the parts. Basically, this is the translation for the cipher. Is these stones out here. So all of those like markings, depending on which side it is, it basically is one of the letters. So it's basically a one-to-one cipher to decipher them, and then you have to like still figure out. They're just a poem basically. They're all just puzzle text, and then you have to just figure it out still, man. This is one of the original, and it's outside of the scent. Yeah, we are 28 now. Let's go and do Roosevelt. I did capture this just exactly because of Roosevelt. Was that the 556 one, Heman? Was that this one? Or like this one? Because I did get that, but yeah, that's a 556 one. I was just looking for the 45, but I think actually I was always you get the 9mm extended mag, but not the 45 till you start doing blueprints. And one of the things I'm curious about is exactly that as well. How have they done some of the other blueprints into the crates, basically? Another thing to remember is that when early on, or when you're still in the market for blueprints, doing invasions and stuff can be useful, because invasions first clear of each mission, first clear per week of each mission. You get a blueprint, but you also get specialization points. So invasion is usually worth doing. Might be time to... Oh, yeah. So around these levels, it starts to go quick with the armor because of how they did their scaling. Basically, at these levels, because like 25 high-end, 6.5k armor. 28 superior, 17k armor. Like, unless you kind of... Same is true for the base damages on the weapon. You want an level appropriate weapon more than anything. Like even that high end I had earlier, even one level up, you might as well just go from a high end to a purple. Right, let's go across the bridge. Oh, snatch. Let's go grab his banny. And the loot here.
Come here. I've got new contracts.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
And it's interesting that at these lower levels, he doesn't say anything about like his friends. This thing being so much lower. Oh, a fast hands one. Although we don't have really the crit for for fast hands. Which is exactly 0. Oh no, actually, well, we have someone gear 18. Still fine. Oh, the other one nearby here is in a tree, of course, so can't get that one. Visual tanks are random. No, it's just a common, like, they put shit around it. Don't think there is a... This one's not going to be shootable right now. You can see the hit. Kind of hard to tell, but yeah, the hit is definitely happening way before it. So. Two LMG dudes next to each other. That's a rare thing. And this bridge is always a whole war zone unto itself. The level of detail change on the trees is a little abrupt. High LED, low LED. High LED, low LED. Especially also the colors are just... It's...
Time to move on to... Jesus. Gonna need a med pack, huh?
Vital signs critical.
We could use some more level appropriate gear. Can I grab these? No. Still going to grab that as well before we do capital. Once we do capital, we get the invasion. All of the control points will reset. Although I will spend the time on the character as well too. Do cleanup and stuff.
through. They thought we'd be an easy target. Not.
Did make it through.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Portable device detected.
It's not gonna be, is it? Annoying. Just play the damn thing. Then catch which one we was in.
All right, people, let's get this started. Wilson, give us the latest. Yes, sir. At 1500 hours today, we sent a squad to investigate the situation on Roosevelt Island and deliver supplies. They were fired upon as they approached the shore. Any casualties? All hands. Goddamn.
We're not in contact with anyone on the island.
Not since the riots, sir.
That whole quarantine was a bad call.
Now, the question is, what do we do now? Any ideas?
There's clearly a hostile element on the island. We have to assume they're in control of the situation. I say we set up river patrols to keep them isolated. We can afford to wait them out.
Agreed. Get it done. Sir, there's one more thing. What? Ridgway, sir. Some of the men are saying he and the others were put in the stockade on false charges. That's horseshit. Just thought you should know, sir. Yeah, thank you, Wilson. Dismissed.
Oh, Wilson. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's not gonna be a coincidence. Wilson, the viewpoint boss. Oi, traitor. Let's go eliminate a boat. Which is a good thing because I hate boats. So it's my favorite mission. Actually, yeah, that'll totally going forward. What is my favorite mission? It's Roosevelt because I hate boats.
Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Although, because here we blow up one big boat and we really blow it up. But in Potomac, we disable a boat, a big boat, and then destroy two small boats. What do I like better? Destroying two small boats? Or one big boat? Is it numbers or size?
I'm gonna take you apart. The follow.
I have anything here actually. Yeah. Don't have the 8x, of course.
Keep your eyes open. It might be
questions,
nothing,
yeah.
but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
They said the lines. Yeah. Jesus, focus is so strong. Because I hear especially any like talents that we can get when our build itself is like, you know, 3 weapon damage or something on a red core, right? Having something that gives you like 50%. Although those aren't the same pools, it's one's total weapon damage, right? One is weapon damage, right? But yeah, big talents do big work. Missed. I didn't.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
What does that one have? Soft spot. Let's just take this. This is a mid-range mission. Well, as well nowadays flatline pulses an enemy after so many kills. Or we could act as if we're playing realism mode. Extra realistic. Look how realistically I kicked that, whatever, chainsaw can, or not chainsaw, buzzsaw. Well, yeah, they're quite rare. But also, if there was a way to kind of like optimize it or something, they're the only real grind that exists in the game, so I could see them doing that, but also I would be sad if they ever did.
At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
As for a lot of stuff, it's, you know, outside of basically the super unicorns and stuff, everything's really gettable. But yeah, something like 13 PFEs aren't. It's also not that, you know, you don't see them at all, but definitely since Brooklyn came out, I'm willing to say that, yeah, there seems to be something off. Or at least the drop rate definitely seems different for maxed out mods. But it's also not like it's not doable, it just seems rarer. Whereas I would like say, for instance, yeah, the skill mods, yeah, that having a system like that would be bad. The gear mods on the ones that you need aren't too hard to get, like the crit chances and crit damages. You'll get them eventually. And then some stuff being rare, like 13 PFEs, actually kind of works out because they're also not per se needed. They open up a little bit of potential, but not too much.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
One of the things that I've already talked about this, but it was true with
These guys are insane.
third account as well. Although it's already kind of happened here and there. you know, we often we often joke about SHD meaning nothing. This is also one of those moments. Because there are sometimes as well people that are like converts or are just, you know, good at shooters, and then, you know, they're switching over and they'll overperform what you would expect there from their SHD. But also, yeah, sometimes people jumping over from system to system. And I remember with third account as well, until I got till, you know, like 1K SHD, you would have a bunch of people coming in and going like, oh, you should totally make this build or that build. And usually, like, you know, it has yet to happen that somebody does the recommended build list to me, or that would be funny if somebody links the... I've had sometimes actually somebody bring up, like, I've had it in Reddit discussions. I think I've had it twice even, where somebody goes like, you know, brings up a build picture in a discussion or something, and I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm aware of that one or that setup, but I was speaking, you know, specifically about the situation or something. I think one was with the Oxy or something. We were talking about like a specific setup for gaining more skill duration, and somebody bumped in of like, oh no, you should do it this way. Yeah, on a Reddit post thing. I was just like, no, I think I'm aware of this build picture. I made it. But we're specifically like talking about getting skill duration going for the charges doing more damage in the incursion. What was like coming out? Yeah, I have some too. Not on this account. I think even third account has one. Should try getting one more on main account, so I have 10. So we're in the double digits, because I'm still on 9. But I've been on 9 as well this whole year. And we've actually tried here and there, because in the past, one of the places it kind of stands out, and why I'm kind of... Because normally, like, because I can't prove it, like, there is no... Even with, like... things like drop rates, the data miners can't really give solid answers and stuff as well. The system is very convoluted and such. So, but anecdotally, so it turns into a trust me, bro. But at least I feel I've done some due diligence, and that's usually doing like in a foreman, doing like a DOA on legendary when it was gear mods. At the very least, like when we did 2 runs, we would get like not a 13 BFE, but maxed out mod, just something maxed out. Even that is because, yeah, we did a ton of recently, was like twice on DOA, well, not super recently, it was months at this point. I have this cert. That turned into fucking Benny Hill. I
hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be. I'm already looking forward to running into it. Although, well, not per se, but it'll be funny if it happens again. Which I sometimes lurk in some other people's streams and stuff. Sometimes just to find people that I want to like, in the terms of like, hey, this person seemed cool. Let's watch them for like half an hour, make sure that they are cool, and then I'll like add them to the pool of maybe people I raid and stuff. But how often people come in and just go, oh, you should build this. Like, not even, you know, literally their first time chat. Right? Like, oh, you should make this build. It's just like... it's fine when it's, you know, hey, the person seems to be struggling or something, and they're, or maybe asking for builds, and, you know, somebody pipes in and goes like... Sometimes it's also like, just like horrendous stuff, like the Brazos ninja bike.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
I remember like that discussion specifically. Like
Electronic device
at least nowadays the like the 3-piece or well 2-piece unit alloy 3-piece striker ninja bike. Like sure, fine. If I get a ninja bike, honestly, I might put one of those together. It'll be an early, easy quickie, depending on what exotics I get early. But yeah, back then with the Brazos one, like that was horrendous of a build. And or also like even some experienced players going like to new players of like, oh, you should make an Eclipse. It's good for, you know, early leveling. Not understand that Eclipse doesn't work unless you know exactly, you know, what's going to happen and stuff. Like Eclipse, if you're playing it reactively, honestly, is not that strong. Like unless you're playing it proactively, you know, you're at least for doing like activities and stuff. Like you need to know where the spawns are. It doesn't get good until you do. Stuff like that.
Have you forgiven them? Never. Of course not. How could you? How could anyone forgive what they did to us?
But there's a difference between hating someone and hurting them.
You don't think they deserve
This is Inaya's voice actress.
That's not what I'm saying. Of course they do.
Who has the right to punish them if not
Wait,
us?
Inaya was an outcast?
It's not just our right. It's our obligation to those that didn't make it. Do you understand?
I understand.
She's not even doing a voice or an inflection or anything. It's just literally Inaya. I already see her sitting next to Emmeline going like, I should learn to make leather. Oh, although she's sitting next to Emmeline, Emmeline would likely go make human leather or something. Did you know you can make leather out of humans? Using striker indeed. Have I strikered? To strike or not to strike? That is the strikers. Is a man not entitled to the striking of his strikers? How could one man deny another man the virtues of running striker? And on the 7th day, the Lord maketh striker, and he saw it was good. Maybe a little bit too good. He later nerfed it a little bit, but not a lot. And also nerfed a little bit of optimal or obliterate, but then they gave him. But then the Lord gave it back in perfect obliterate, which was basically the same as like old obliterate, but you know, 1% less.
Who took a bullet?
Yeah. But yeah, let's see what they come up with. But it's always funny that, you know, the like, because I see it in it's often also that there are several like similar names that do it as well that I've seen in several streams. It's always funny also to see how like the streamer deals with it. Some people go like, oh, that's interesting as a. Because I feel anybody that has streamed for a while knows kind of the unsolicited advice givers. And, you know, sometimes unsolicited advice like is helpful, but it's usually like ignored anyway. Hey, we've collectible subset complete. We've killed all of the outcast bosses. Each and every one.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Portable device detected.
Why are we even talking about this?
Because it's important. If something happens to me.
Nothing
happened to you?
Harlan, stop it. If something happens, if I'm killed, you need to use it.
Use it?
To hold people together. To galvanize them.
Make a martyr of you.
Exactly. Because otherwise it could all fall apart. It has to mean something. I need to know that it means something.
Of course it means something. Of course it does.
It has to.
And thanks for the can. Where's this a? And yeah, Emmeline already setting up. Although later on we'll kill Harlan too. Eventually, together with Mayhem.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Fix those loose threads.
Electronic device detected.
They're afraid of us. We can use that against them. They have assault rifles that they can use against us. We're going to die here if we don't do something. Committing suicide isn't really solving the problem.
We can win if we take them by surprise.
Technically.
There's only a handful of guards left on the island.
Great. You're taking her side? There's only one side. And we're all on it. We were put here.
Yep. Should have stayed here. With the 12x is even like more annoying actually than with 8x. So at least the 8x is not as zoomed in. I'm just trying to keep my focus up. There's one thing you can do is stuff like that. You can hit reload, for instance, to while you're reloading, you don't lose focus. But also you can kind of like, when we have some stacks, if I release for a second and go back in, kind of keep it.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
The box on that thing. It's the worst. Well, that also helps us, but we also are harder to shoot when we're in that state, but things are pretty tanky. I mean, hitting, they're tanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I remember the very first time, like, I just assumed, like, I heard tanks. I was like, oh wait, what? We're gonna fight, like, you know, an Abrams or something. It is kind of funny that in Division Land, it's like, even the one time we fight an APC, it's like a police APC kind of thing, just barely armored and barely personal carrying. But yeah, we fight no. I feel especially a faction like True Sons would have, for instance, attack choppers, let's say, or Black Tusk. Try fighting an Apache. With a although that's of course the point as well. Like, it will be the reason we don't is because then they need to like set that up and give us it'll be a completely different scale of combat. See the health bar. And kablooey.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Don't you know you're supposed to be running away? Huh? This guy just really wants to fight. Well, saves me on the war crime counter. One less war crime. Oh yeah, and let's go get cleaned up. We'll run that actually for the afternoon here. I need some food in me. I need some sleep as well still. And I will come back in the evening. We're almost at Capital. Capitole. And we're gonna level 28 Emmeline, but actually if we get a level 29 good weapon, then like an ATR. That's likely gonna add to it. Even an ACR. Yeah. It's weird that around these levels, yeah, it jumps quite a bit. Like from 3.4k to like 9.6k for just few levels. Even one level here is from 17k to 24k. Around these parts, it becomes like a really time to kind of upgrade gear continuously. Otherwise, you'll feel very squishy very quickly. Sure, let's donate those to you. Yeah. Let's go back to base. Let's get fully cleaned up and then we'll round out here. 2 days in a row. Well. Sounds like the start of a very long streak. I definitely add that to the library. Preservation for ARs. Let's put that in there. Oh yeah, this is not the level 40. But maybe for future characters, and maybe even hardcore, for instance, if we choose to do a hardcore on this gun, which we likely will. Can be handy to have some of these talents at below, you know, at these ranges. Just so we can put them on guns. But also dopamine hit of adding things to the library. Could also not be. It's been a while. Yeah, let's deconstruct the rest. I want the resources from it. We actually, is it required 30 anymore? I don't think it is actually, right? Or is it? Oh no, it was, right? That's 30 is still a requirement for capital. I think. We can check. Required play level 30. So yeah, we need to. The base of operations is on high alert. Well, likely do 2 side missions, and then we can go do capital. Once we hit capital, or actually once we hit 30, we can already grab a specialization and such. Because also, yeah, with the changes of one end game, you can go to capital and then reach 31, and then nowadays as well, it's no longer 2 missions and then a stronghold. It's literally stronghold, 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 and then, you know, side mission title. That'll be effectively the old world tiers, although now it's just advancing through the, instead of advancing world tiers, it's now called advancing invasion. So we'll do all of that, and then actually likely we'll go Wony. There's Wony as well. We need like it's Brooklyn. We can do. Although I was considering doing everything in order. We can do that too. We need to do, because Wony missions we need to do on story. Brooklyn we can do on any difficulty. So at level 40, that's kind of fine. But here, seeing as we don't. But then we also have the off-site missions. Off-site missions. So the pentagons and stuff like that we could use. I do everything in order. But then likely by the time we reach Wony, we're already level 40. I don't think that's going to be out of reach. Yeah, enough yapping for me though for now. Very productive afternoon. We fixed up some of the guides. Most of it has been, at least the ones that need like seasonal updates have been updated. So that's good. Let me see where we go. It's considering a name there, but they've been going for a while, and I know they usually don't go super long. But yeah, they've rated us. Stellar has rated us quite often, Matt. I was thinking of, but let's go with Prime instead, because he's just getting started. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit Stellar basically when he's ending. He's usually ending around this time as well. So. Yeah, let's go rate Prime, who's doing Prime stuff. He's priming. Is it legendary? No, just heroic TV. And then yeah, I'll be back in like 3 hours time. We'll continue on with this account. I'll also likely work a little bit, might start with that actually, a little bit on a spreadsheet for Harriet's Pride. I do want to get that video probably together maybe tomorrow afternoon. So kind of know what I want to say about it. I just need one spreadsheet to kind of compare it against stuff. And that's what I just against Memento and like Ninja Bike versions and maybe just Full Striker. It giving weapon damage maybe also a Coco, but we'll see. Enough yapping though. I'm going full ramble mode. Oh yeah, let's go right onto Prime. I'll be back in a few hours' time if you guys and gals are interested in more. I'll be back then, and also this weekend I'll be tomorrow as well. I'll be streaming most of the day. So, but enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had fun. I definitely did. Definitely enjoying going through base game and stuff. But I'm mostly looking forward, reaching level 30 and kind of, having that early game of like trying to start putting builds together and stuff like that. So looking forward to that. And yeah, hope to get you all in the future. And as always, have a good day.
Pride our Dutch